Selling these on the ticket.
Chubby Dickey, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
That's a ball.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first-inning double, and he set the team up for success here. And that bunted towards third.
Hold up.
Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. Javon Ward, the next to hit.
Fielder, number 15, Javon Ward.
Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 runs in, coming to the plate. He'll score 2. That's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2. That's all they needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And here at the plate, Chubby Dickey.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt Kaperniak.
One out and the base is empty.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Here's a pop-up. And there's one away. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike. And fires in a heater at 95. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely, you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Picks it up. And that's an out. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Swing and a rocket. Should be extra bases here. Now around second and digging for 3. And here comes the runner. The tag, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey digs in now, doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball.
Turns, rocks, and fires. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. On the ground. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 1 down. Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey, 0 for 1. That one's inside.
Ball.
And that is ball 1.
Ball.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Ground ball left side. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
The Fisher Cats trailing by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Grounder to second. Base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Check the outfielders now. See where they're at.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well.
Get back.
Quick toss to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Line drive, and it's caught. One away and a runner at first. Tomas Frick getting ready to hit. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. Dickey steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. This one to right. There's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. 2-2 now. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Patriots hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Chubby Dickey currently on it. One down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On fire at the dish lately. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. That's off the mark. And that's ball 1. Here's a grounder up the middle. And plenty of time to first.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Swing, soft line drive. And that's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. JoJo Parker will hit next. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. That's a base hit. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. On the ground to third, Kilby. Play made, that ends the inning. Still nothing on the score. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Patriots, Christian Olivo. This out to center. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second for 1. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. Fly ball to right. Ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Javon Ward.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better. Back.
Quick move to first.
No,
Just got
he
the hand
did it,
in
he
there
did it.
safely. Two one now. There goes the runner. Now a chopper out in front of home. Two down. Runner at second here with two gone. Cutter Coffee now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Kilby under it. And makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. We move on. At the plate, the second
Leading off
baseman.
the ball game this afternoon, the second baseman, number 14.
Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Fly ball to right. And there's one away. This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Dickey in the box lays off for ball one. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. This to third. Graham. To second for one. And two. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Number 5.
One out and two on. Now the left fielder, Christian Olivo. 0-2, here's the pitch. And a base hit. Boots it. Coming around third. One run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
And that's a fair ball. And can't get back to first in time. The big turn backfired. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. Swing and a high fly to left. Olivo settles under this one. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Chubby Dickey preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the Blue Jays organizational depth chart. It's the Erie. Now up, Caden Wallace. One out with a runner at second. This one is labeled. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Come on,
Ripped
go,
into
go,
right
go,
center,
go.
should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In at second with a one-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter
Runner.
bounced it. He breaks for third. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Back.
Pickoff throw. Tag picked off. And the batter will be the shortstop. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. And it's off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. One out and the base is empty.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
This broadcast is brought to you by Thrifty Garmola's Discount Granola. If your oats and nuts are leaving a huge hole in your budget, it's time to get thrifty. Line drive and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Top of the seventh here, Patrick Lee getting ready to hit. Swing and a rocket.
Relay.
That one hops against the fence. Around second now, going for third. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing and momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Now batting. the
So
left
up
fielder,
next, Matt Koperniak.
He's
Koperniak.
right here. Here you go now.
And it gets away from the catcher. And the runner will hold. Nobody out and a runner at first. A laser into the outfield. And there's one down. And now at the
Now
plate,
batting,
Javon
the
Ward.
right fielder, number 15, Javon Ward.
Here it
Runner,
comes.
runner, runner.
Runner on the move. And ball four. Two
Take your
aboard.
bait.
JoJo Parker digs in now.
Hey, come on, big guy. Drive in those runs.
Ground ball left side. Could be two.
You're
There's
down.
one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the
Cutter
third
Coffee
baseman,
will hit
Cutter
next.
Coffee.
Here we go. Make something happen.
1-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive. Base hit, and a run comes in. Picks himself up an
Leading
RBI.
up
This
for
next
the
at bat
pitcher
looms
cast,
very
the center
large.
fielder, Chubby
Ready for the
Dickey.
bottom of the ninth. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. Lines this one to center. One of those plays that just... Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cutter Coffee.
Hey,
2-2.
Your turn right here.
Right through there for the strikeout. That is the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
Didn't even know that wasn't even on. I had to take the garbage outside. I'm just getting a coffee right now, and then we're going to kick back into the game. What the fuck? All right. Ooh. Catching the ice cold. All right, bub. There you go. All right, I'm like probably 2 or 3 games away from getting called up here. I'm pretty close. I need a couple more durabilities and speed, and then I can go back to focusing on my power and my contact again.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Nobody better. On now.
The hell with your double play.
Line drive for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, JoJo Parker.
Here we go. No one better.
Hit that ball.
Fly ball left field. Lee settles under this one. And there's one down. Javon Ward, the next to hit.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Back.
Snap throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Lifted in the air to left. 2 down. So digging in, Josh Rivera. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
So up next, Jorge Burgos. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Makes the grab on the run. As they escape. The second baseman getting ready to hit. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. It's off the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Come on.
There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Brett Callahan. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Run,
it's
you
back
crayon
there.
eating fugger.
That one hops against the fence. Chance at a triple. The tag at third, and he is out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Misses it. It drops in. In to score from first. It's 7-0. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smoked that ball to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through. Good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over the wall for it. And now the runner breaks for third. In the air to left. And it falls. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. The batter now, Chubby Dickey. Dickey wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Chubby Dickey will hit next. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runners around second to third.
No.
Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit of the afternoon. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Out to short. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Thomas Madsen, the next to hit. Mako is just 1 strike away. Swing and a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
The batter, the shortstop, Brad.
Digging in for the
Hidalgo.
Seawolves, Brad Hidalgo. And the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Coffee settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Dickey was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. And here we go. And now the center fielder, Brett Callahan. This one is labeled. That one is back there. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. 1 down. Dickey digs in now. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one. Swing and a liner into right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And now, Thomas Madsen. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's down, a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here's the throw. And he's out at third, 1 away. What a terrific throw from center field to cut the runner down at third base. He showed good mechanics and arm strength there. Offense pushed it that time, but it didn't work out. On the ground. And a base hit coming around third. Throw to the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Way to get us going. Good job.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Koperniak.
Hey, get your pitch. No better right
2-2, here's the pitch. There goes the runner. As this one sized up. And makes the catch. Thomas Madsen getting ready to hit.
Thomas Madsen.
And here's the 0-2. Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay. Not in time. He's safe. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Dickey in the box again, takes a strike. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat. You smoked that thing.
Now batting. the
Coming
left
up now to the
fielder,
dish for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak.
Koperniak.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And 1-2. Pops this one up. Under it. Gets there. Got it. 2 outs. Runner on first base. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Lined a single into center the last time up. In the air to center, Callahan coming in on it. And makes the catch. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Patrick Lee now at the plate. Line drive to center. And there's one down. Disappointing outcome. You hit the ball that hard, you kind of expect to get a knock. And especially representing the tying run, that would have been huge. Tough break on that lineout. Dickey in the box now takes strike one. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their challenges. The winning run on second base just missed. With 1 out and first base open, I wonder if he'll get a pitch to hit. And another ball. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Rips that to right. And now 2 away.
Fuck, that didn't run, man.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt.
1 out and the
Now
potential
batting,
go-ahead
the
run is at second.
Hey.
Boom, 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 boom.
On 0-1, the delivery. Base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. The tying run just 90 feet away. Here's a fly to left. Lee on the move to the gap. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Chubby Dickey has been on fire lately, riding a 15 game. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Liner to left. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's one down. Next up, the designated hitter, Joe Vitrano. Swing and a high fly to left. That's pretty far back. And quickly, 2 away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left. One down. One down. Next up for the Seawolves, Nate Baez. Liner into center. And that gets down for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. And here's the 0-2. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Dickey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Slider misses away. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. In the air, right field. And it's foul. I'm sure he likes the slider, but it might be time that he comes after this hitter with that hard fastball. Now the payoff pitch. That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. Nate Baez will hit next. On a line to center. And that is a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Digging in, Ray Wales. 2-2 now. Liner, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's the 3rd baseman, Brad Hidalgo. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. In position. And that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver it? And the batter will be the shortstop. Runner at first, one away. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runners around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit, takes outside. One out and the base is empty. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Dives and it gets by. He turns and heads for second.
Relay.
Chance at a
Right
triple.
here, you're here.
At third now with one away. That's a triple. Good bounce back in that AB. He fell behind early but managed to hit a nice line drive when it counted. Now at the plate, Matt Koperniak.
Keep it going now, keep it going.
The 0-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Grounds this one to the right side. Picks it up. The flip. Nicely done for the out. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation. Come through with the RBI ground out. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out to center. Here comes the throw. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with two away.
Now center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. That's off the mark. And now 3 balls, 1 strike. And they're all loaded up.
Pitches down.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge K there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Javon Ward. 0-2 now. Popped up. And that'll do it. Steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got fooled pretty badly. Ground ball to third. Picks it up. Jumps and throws across his body. They get the out, and that'll do it. Moving on to the 5th. All tied 1-1. Dickey goes after that one for strike one. So the base is all loaded up now. Lifted in the air, right field. Wallace settles under it. Inning over. We go to the eighth. Joe Vitrano now at the plate. On 0-1, the delivery. Hit hard on a line. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's headed to third. Relay throw. The tag. Out. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing in momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Dickey at the plate and takes high there. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their challenges. And now the 2-0. Just missed. And that one fouled off. And now the 3-1 pitch. Grounds this one to short. Over to pick it up. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. 2 outs. Runner on first base. Digging in for the Seawolves, number 11. And the pitch. That one hammered. Center field. It's got a chance. And that'll do it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 13.
Santana.
0-2, here's the pitch. That one in the air to center field. Dickey gets under it. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. No outs. Runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 4 with a triple last night. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and this could be huge. The called strike is overturned on a pitch that barely missed. So they've still got both of their challenges. That's ripped toward center. And there's one away. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. That's ripped. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 1 so far. Broken bat on a grounder to second. Handles the chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 innings. The batter now, the second baseman, number 16. Hit hard for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay in there safely. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Dickey stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 5-2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Grounder to the left side. Throw to first in time. The inning is over. 2 outs, runner on first base. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 1 for 3. A frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle, and he really ripped it. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. 0-2, and the delivery. Runner on the move.
Oh, why ain't you running, dude?
Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher.
That was bullshit.
Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. And there's a hit into score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Matt Koperniak digs in now. The 2-2. Popped in the air in left field. Lee coming on this one. And there are 2 down. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Chubby Dickey, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one chopped on the ground. Acosta. And that's an out. Now it's the second baseman, Wyatt Young. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball one. Bash down the right side, but foul. Sliced hard, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. To third.
Go hard, go hard, go
Jumps
hard.
and throws across his body. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Close one, but doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And a base hit right there. And it's now first and second to start the inning. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great bat control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. There's one down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Now it's the right fielder, Javon Ward. Here's the 1-2 offering. This one popped up. And the infield fly is called. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Fisher Cats, JoJo Parker. 1-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard hit to right center. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensational play for the third out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cutter Coffee. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High chopper to third. Picks it up. On to first. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
One out and the base is empty. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And this one right back to the mound.
Run it out, run it out.
And there are 2 outs. Next up, Wyatt Young. This out to center.
2-2.
And that's a base hit. So one on now with one away. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average.
Dickey.
In the air to left center. And it drops in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating runner on the go, and that'll load the bases. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, JoJo Parker. The 0-1. Bounce to third.
You're up.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. We're in the top of the 5th inning. First and second, no outs. Next offering is downstairs. Good job to let the low one go there. That one missed. Runners at first and second and nobody out. That misses the zone. Ball 3. That's towards center. Kokoska gets under it. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting.
Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it.
Gets on base and keeps it going.
Take a look around.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Shortened up on the swing, went right back through the middle. Nice fundamental cut. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Runner on the go again.
Come on, Deke, he's going.
Line, and that's a base knock. And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Here comes the 0-1. Breaks his bat and pops him up. Base hit into the outfield. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
The batter, the right fielder,
Matt Koperniak getting ready to hit. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run is in. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out. That was a close play at the plate. Full credit to the defense for getting him out. That's a so 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Maximo Acosta. Swing and a high fly to left. Moving under this one. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Chubby Dickey, a promising...
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chop to third. Fiend. There's one. How about that double play? That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Cole Messina. Line drive, the leap, got it!
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
On the ground to short. Acosta throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They leave one runner on base. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless. The 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw.
That way to find a sweet spot right there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. Blasted that one out of here.
Now back.
Chubby Dickey digs in now, 1 for 3. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
That's out.
Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get... Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Braylon Wimmer. Now the payoff pitch. In the air to center. Dickey under this one. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. To third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Dickey steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Up the middle. Acosta. And that's the ball game.
Oh.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Chubby Dickey will put his... Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Ball.
This is
that's
part
it.
of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. 2-0 pitch. And another ball. I don't know how you catch up to that one. And the 3-1. Payoff pitch. Foul ball. It remains a full count. And he delivers. In the air to the right, Avens under it. Gets there, got it.
Batting third, the left.
Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Ben McCabe. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be extra bases here, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. Throw into third, chance at a triple. He's in there. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Dickey in the box with one away, looks at ball one. Late on that fastball. Base hit into right center.
Find it.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Way to get on the sack.
So digging in, Nathan Church.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid. Runner!
There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. In the air to left. 2 down. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Matt Koperniak.
Hey, big moment.
On the ground, right side.
On the bag here.
There with plenty of time, inning over. One runner left stranded, and they trail it here 2-1. Digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Ball.
Late swing fouled it off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Ground ball to short, Acosta. Play made, that ends the inning. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Fernando Fernandez. Swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they add a couple more. Now a chance for Nelson Velazquez. On the ground. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Chubby Dickey making his pregame preparation, and he's the league leader in batting average. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford. One down. And now, Chubby Dickey. Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. The pitch. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Might have wanted more launch angle on. Now a quick throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. And that will fall. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. 1 out and 2 on. The batter now, Matt Koperniak. 3-1 pitch. Runners on the move. And they're all loaded up. Here's the shortstop at the plate, JoJo Parker. And the 1-1. Up the middle. Can't come up with it. 1 run comes in. And everybody's safe. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Wyatt Young. In the air to center. It's pretty far back. Gets over his head. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw. In there safely.
Hey, he beat the throw.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Terrific swing on that pitch. Really well struck. Just needed to get a little more under it to send it out of here. Still, excellent cut. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Dickey swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. Fastball for a strike. Swings and lifts this one to deep left. That one back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab. Flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Bash down the right side, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Line and a base hit into right.
Pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Good at bat.
Now batting, left fielder
Nathan Church now at the plate.
Church.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Belted to right, and that one's out of here. Home run. And they boost their lead. It's 8-1. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. With a slider to the opposite side of the plate, you're not expecting a pull-side homer. What a great swing to send that one out of here. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Rips that to right. And makes the grab.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, and that ends the inning. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now at the plate, Wyatt Young. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Verdugo on to first. Ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Chubby Dickey, the star of the show, getting ready to show. Steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. First pitch, swings and misses.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Right-hander kicks and deals. That's a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Nathan Church.
Back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. Runner on the move. In there for strike 3 call. Throw safe. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. Swing and a ball popped up. Under it. And makes the catch. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, TJ Rumfield. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. That's gotta feel good. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning. Are you sick and tired of paying too much for your trail mix? Then you need to buy a big bag of Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Taste the savings with every bite. High in the air, out to right. And there's 1 down. Dickey stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. This one the other way. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. The relay to second. In there. He's safe. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Oh, great stop.
You're here.
They get the out, and that'll do it. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. 0-1 now. Lines this one to center. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Dickey stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And now the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Line drive, that's a base knock out into center field. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Dickey digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. All square at 4. Slider misses away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Late on that fastball. Behind on that swing. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Two now. Swing and a miss. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now 2 down and a runner at second base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Maximo Acosta. Strike the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Fisher Cats strand the tying run on base to win it. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Chubby Dickey ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting. Stepping in, the numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box. This one in the air, center field. Great effort to haul it in. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. And here's the 0-2. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one has a chance, and that one hops the wall. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Dickey at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. That one just misses. 1-2 the count. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, and that ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Take the turn. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Nice job.
Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Stepped through it and poked. Runner on the go, and ball 4. 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. So digging in, Matt Koperniak.
Runner!
Double steal attempt in the dirt.
Come on, Slide, get out!
And no throw, both runners safe.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
1-2 now. On the ground to 3rd. 1 away, run comes in to score. Dickey digs in now, playing with the
For
lead.
the Fisher Cats, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Hey, that's the kid. Way to hit the base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make. Now a quick throw to first.
No,
Guys
he's
back
in.
in, safe. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Runner, runner,
There
runner!
goes the runner, and that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak.
Koperniak.
Fly to left. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, JoJo Parker.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, JoJo Parker.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Pickoff move to second. Dives back in safely.
Safe.
1 out, runners at first and second. Way inside. Now a flare off the bat, and it drops in. The throw in, and there are 2 outs.
what the
And
fuck?
they almost caught the runner, but back in time safely. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. Up now, a hit here would be a dagger looking to put him away.
Dickey.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation.
Ball,
This
that's
is a
out.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Sliced hard, but foul. Line drive to center. And that's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Nathan Church. On the ground. Throw to first in time. And that... So up next, Ali Sanchez. Morales is just 1 strike away. Liner, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Digging in for the Patriots, Garrett Martin. 0-2 now. Left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Chubby Dickey will put his base running. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Rolls away a little bit. Kicks and delivers. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball left side. And a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Runner at first with 1 gone. Abraham Gutierrez getting ready to hit. The 3-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. Great effort to haul it in. That's out number 2. Dickey up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Up the middle, collects it. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Tommy White. The Patriots with a 0 in the hit column so far. This one is labeled. It's back there. That one hops against the fence. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Arias. 1 out. Blanks Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blanks Disposal Services today. One away. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3.
Ball.
The 1-1 offering.
That's a ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. The tying run is aboard.
Not a way to square up on that.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Nathan Church. In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner holds tight. It's a full count. Now the payoff pitch. It's a pop-up. South the scene, under it. And that's the inning. 1 left on. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Now the 1-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Patriots hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey, currently on a 10-game hitting. Up now, he has hit his pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. This pitch popped up. And now 2 down. This 3rd inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for into the dive. Got it! JoJo Parker coming into the game now as the injury replacement. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Chubby Dickey. Next to hit, Abraham Gutierrez. And the pitch. Liner to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Batting
1 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Can't come up with it. Not stopping. He's headed to 3rd. The relay throw in there safely.
Hey, nice rip right there. Nice rip.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. Here's a fly to left. Martin under it. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-zip. One down. And now the center fielder, Kobe Morales. Line drive. And there's a hit. So one on now with one away. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Sliced hard, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Hard hit to right center. Catch is made, inning over. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, number 47. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning. Dickey steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Strike! Woo!
Two outs and nobody aboard. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Fly to left. Martin moving under this one. And makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Abraham Gutierrez. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes across to score, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. No outs, runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Yes.
Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Swings through that one out in front there. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that's outside. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Patriots, Christian Olivo. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Fisher Cats claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Chubby Dickey, fresh.
Batting the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey,
Ball,
the
that
next to
pitch is
hit,
out.
takes outside.
Ball.
That'll back him up a bit. Pops this one up. And there's 2 down. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
2-2-2.
Top half of the second from Manchester. That's a leadoff double. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. The 0-1. This one to right. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Here's the 2-2, and the runner takes off for third, and that's a strikeout looking. And top of the 4th inning with the Sea Dogs at the dish. Line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2.
Dickey.
This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. That one ripped, but foul. One ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Nobody out, first and second here. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Here we go. Ducks on the pond. Let's get it done.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out. Nope,
This is a
that's
critical
inside.
moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. That is a terrific double play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Cameron Saucedo. Hard hit left side. On to first. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
I gotta grab me a coffee here real quick.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Jimmy Crooks.
I'll do that at the end of the day.
Now the payoff pitch. This out to center. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Come on, big dog. We need you. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Nathan Church, the next to hit.
left fielder, Nathan
Go clutch up right now.
Church.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Grounder left side. And there's 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swing and a rocket. And it one-hops the wall. Chance at a 3-bagger. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hands. Dickey stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay, runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. The batter now, Nathan Church. Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Out to short, McDonough. And there's 1 down. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Austin Saito. Fly ball out to left field. Dickey has a beat on it. Here comes the throw. Tag out at third. That is a double play. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. He showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. Here comes the 3-1, and that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Now batting.
And now at the plate, Matt Koperniak.
Keep it going now, keep it going.
Lifted in the air, right field. Gets there, got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Safe, and they add to their lead as the run scores from third. That's nice execution in that spot, just adding on to their lead here in the late innings. Good fundamental hitting. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now it's the shortstop, JoJo Parker. In the dirt, but blocked. But the runners do not advance. The 2-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle. And now the shortstop, Tyler McDonough. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming around third. Relay, throw home. Safe. He scores, and it's over. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abram Liendo. Next one's popped in the air into right. Pinta under it. And that's the ball game. Dickey with a good game to help them get the win. 3 hits in the ballgame. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
All right, I'm gonna go get me a coffee. You want anything? All right. Yeah, I got hamburger for dinner. I was gonna do do you want onion rings or French fries? I can't hear you. I was gonna make homemade onion rings if you want. Sounds good to me. All right. So let me double check on this cat, make sure it's out of the bedroom or not. Are you still in there, you little booger? It's fucking cold in that room, man. It's like her favorite place to be. Alright, here we roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll one real quick and then we'll get into the next. If I,
Chubby Dickey, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Caden Rose.
18, Caden Rose.
I think I'm only 19 in this. I got drafted, skipped college, went right in. Yeah.
Here's a fly to left. Dickey heading to the alley. Dropped it. He turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Batting second, the catcher, number 8, Jimmy Crook.
One down. And now, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing lifted to left field. Rose settles under it and makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. So digging in, Austin Saito. Two and two, and the pitch. Liner into center. And there's a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Flied to left the first time.
Ball 1.
Great pitch to get a swing like that. Here's the 1-1. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. 1-2 offering. And there's
That's
a ball.
it. Ball 2.
Swings and flares it. That gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So up next, Javon Ward. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball out to right. Silva drifting towards this one. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
2 away and a runner at first. Cutter Coffee digs in now. And here's the 0-2. In the dirt, but kept it close. The 3-2 pitch. Set down on strikes. Buckler of a backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Watch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Ball one.
So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Javon Ward. Swing, soft line drive. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they cut the lead to 2.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
Called out on strikes. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. And we're through 5 innings. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-2. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Freemy De Leon.
Number 36.
Silva stands at first with 1 away. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. Lead runners around second. To third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A laser into the outfield. Makes the catch. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple of runners left aboard. 7th inning up next, and we are 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Line drive, the leap, got it. That absolutely should have been a base hit into the outfield. That's impressive athleticism at shortstop to go up and get that one. What a play. Fly ball, right field. And that's the inning. 2 runners left aboard. They trail it here 6-4. So 2 down. JoJo Parker will hit next. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Payoff pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Between the team's loss and his own performance,
you want a blanket?
A frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
Want a blanket? Somewhere else. There you go. I knew that's what you wanted. There you go. There you go.
Chubby Dickey will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the league in steals. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abram Liendo.
Liendo.
Hard liner. And there's a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Man on at first. And now, Chubby Dickey. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. In the air, right field. It falls in, and that's a knock. Lead runner turns at second. Throw cut off to second. And he's in safely at second. Woo! What a move to dodge the tag. That is a massive base running play. Getting thrown out on the bases here would be catastrophic, but he made sure he got in safely. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Nathan Church. 3-1 now, and they're all loaded up.
First base.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Javon Ward. Another full count pitch. In there, picks up the K. Huge K there.
Batting
Next up, Cutter Coffee.
Cutter Coffee.
In the air, out to right.
You're here.
The relay to third, safe, and they take the lead. JoJo Parker now at the plate. And this one lifted to left. Rose coming in on it and makes the catch. That ends the inning. And 2 outs, bases empty. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Silva in position. Gets there, got it. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Rips this one to short. Inning over. 2 runners. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think.
Ball, that's out. Yep, that ball went out.
That one in the air to center field. And that's the end of the inning. Nobody out, first and second here. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. 0-2 now. Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's off the mask again, twice now. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Right through there for the strikeout. One away. Dickey wants to challenge here. Thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. That knocks him down to one challenge left. And that ABS... Tyler McDonough digs in now. Cook is just one strike away. Rolls over it to third. Coffee. On to first. Ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Chubby Dickey looking to climb the ladder in this Blue Jays system as we take a look at how he rates.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. So
What
here's
the
a
fuck
pinch
just
hitter
happened?
following the injury. Matt Koperniak, one of the toughest things for any player coming into the middle of an at-bat to replace an injured teammate. Chubby Dickey will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the... And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one is labeled. And that is a foul ball. And a challenge from behind the dish. And it just shaved the zone. So they still have both challenges.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball left side. Could be two. There's one. And two. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Termarr Johnson. The 1-1 offering. On a line. Into the dive. Got it. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Dickey steps in now. Base is clear. 2 down. Looking to get something going here. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the catch. Inning over. They're set down in 2 away and a runner at first. Next up, Termarr Johnson. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that. Dickey in the box now takes strike one. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. In the air, right field. And it's foul. 0-2, rocks and fires. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 2 outs, runners at first and second. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. The inning is over, and it could have been. So digging in, Mickey Gasper. Here comes the 0-1. On a line to center.
2-2.
And there's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Dickey, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. And they say he went. And the 1-2. Left center for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Church.
Hey, now, your turn, kid. Get back.
Step off throw to first. Back in safely on the dive.
Back.
Another throw over. Back in that time as well. Here's the 3-0. Runner on the move.
That's
and ball 4.
Thank you, mate.
2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. And here is Matt Koperniak.
Runner.
Double steal attempt in the dirt.
Side.
Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Bit of a gamble to try and steal third with a lefty batter at the plate and 2 out. The catcher has an open lane to throw down. But he made that gamble pay off on the bases, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. And that ends the inning.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Dickey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. This one in the air to right. Murr under it. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting. Right field.
2 outs. Runner on first base. Digging in, Matt Koperniak. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, doing a fine job at the plate recently. It's in each of the last 6 games. Bash down the right side, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Hard hit for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That ball was hit hard.
So up next, Matt Koperniak.
I need you now. Your turn.
The 2-1 pitch. Runner on the go. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position. And the 3-1. Runner on the go again. It's in for a strike. Throw skips, but he's out at third. Always risky to try and steal third base. He had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. Wallops this one out towards right center. And a base hit. He turns and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Matt Koperniak now at the plate.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball to short. Rodriguez. 1 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cutter Coffee.
Runner.
And now the runner breaks for third.
Come on,
in
get
the
down,
dirt.
get down.
No throw, and he steals third easily. One-two offering. Got him looking. And there's 2 away. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield back, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead.
Right here, kid. Let's go.
Here comes the 1-up.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Jorge
Hey, come
Burgos.
on, big guy. I need you right now.
Another full count pitch. That's a liner to left. That's a hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. He was all over that one. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Sliced hard, but foul. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something back. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. That's inside. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. 1 out and 2 on. And now the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. Got the K. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. And the runner takes off for third.
Hold up, right here.
Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. The throw won't get there in time. And now on at first. In comes the run from second. That's a 2-run single. And they take a 3-run lead. Dickey up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. That one almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
Oh.
Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. All square at 4. On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Two now. Fights it off. We'll see another. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Termar Johnson. 0-2 now. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. Around first and heading for second. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. And he's got no chance, he's out. Big lift for the defense, tagging out the potential go-ahead run, trying to stretch a double into a triple. He would have been in scoring position if he'd stopped at second. Dickey steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Swing and a miss. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run standing at second. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And now the full count offering. That one is foul. We'll see another. That's a base hit. Coming around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Man, he's smoked.
1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak. 3-1 now. Runner on the go. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now batting, third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Cutter Coffee digs in now.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
1-2 pitch. Runner's on the move. In the air on the infield, and there's the
Infield
call
fly.
for the
Batter's
infield
out.
fly. First and second, 2 outs. Now, JoJo Parker. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground.
Stay here, on the back, on the back.
There with plenty of time, inning over. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. On to the bottom of the ninth. Top of the order due up next. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 5-4. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. The designated hitter, the next to hit. A frozen rope. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. Winning run stands at second.
The right fielder, number 32, Austin Murr.
And a base hit right there. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Bounces this one to second. Picks it up, and they get the out. So a man at third, 2 away. Deuce Gorson will hit next. Now the 1-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Dickey was fantastic in the win. 4 hits and a pair of runs batted in. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming. 1 down. Dickey getting ready to hit, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Hard hit right side. Takes it to first for the out. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, number 9. 0-2, rocks and fires. And a base hit. Runner around third. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0. One down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. This one scorched to center but caught on a line. So digging in, Lonnie White. And a base hit right there. Lead runner turns at second. Throw to third, safe, and runners at the corners to start the inning. Dickey digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Runner at second with 2 down. And here's the 0-2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6. On to the bottom of the 8th. Jeremy Rodriguez digs in now. That's ripped toward center. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That gets by. Chance at a triple. Relay to third. He's in there. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. And now the 2-1.
Outside ball.
The curve, up by 4. Here in the top of the 9th. Bash down the right side, but foul. Now the payoff pitch. That's a base hit.
Here we go. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Nathan Church, the next to hit.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cutter Coffee.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Ground ball left side.
Stand up.
Goes to
stand
second
up,
for 1.
stand up.
They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And now, JoJo Parker.
Shortstop
Right guy,
JoJo
right place. Need you here.
Parker.
High chopper to third. On to first. Ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. One down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. In the air to left center. Can't get there. Base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
There you go. Nice rip.
Batting third, the right fielder, Nathan Church.
Back, 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 back.
Quick move to first. Just
He's
back in.
safe.
Oh, close play.
Runner.
Runner on the go. And that one hammered. Way deep. Out of here. That's got to feel good. Now up, Termarr Johnson.
The second baseman, Termarr.
Here comes the 2-2 offer. Line drive, base hit. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. The tag, out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 2 down.
Now back.
Turn, drive him in.
Dickey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That'll back him up a bit. Shoots this one on the right field line, and that's a fair ball. Coming to the plate. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. On the ground. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. 1 runs in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Leaping, can't haul it in. The throw won't get there in time. In safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man on at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Nathan Church. Grounder left side, and it stays fair. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw, and he's out at third, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Lonnie White. The 0-1. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Dickey had some solid production in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Chubby Dickey ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Altoona. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. And that's ripped to left. Dumps one into left. And that's a 1-out single.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
And now the right fielder, Nathan Church.
Get back, get back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in, safe. Runner on the move. Liner snagged it first. Goes to the bag. It's a double play. And digging in at the plate for the curve, Keaton Anthony. Line Liner, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one in the air to right. Murr in position. And makes the catch. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Nick Simillo. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a rocket. Way back there. And you can forget it. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 3rd home run of the season. So up next, Chubby Dickey. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ripped to third. Gets back to the bag to end the inning. Bad throw doesn't cost. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Austin Murr. Liner into center. And that's that. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. That one hammered center field. It's pretty deep. And it's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 2nd of the year. And they're chipping away. It's 7-3. He's putting up great at-bats lately, showing a lot of confidence at the plate. And that home run, just another example. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 9. Hard liner. And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. To third. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. He was all over that one. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. Dickey steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. So 2 balls, no strikes. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one hammered but pulled foul. We were this close to having a tie ball game, but it just went foul. I'm sure he wants to get that kind of contact again, but keep it fair this time. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the tying run's at the plate. Ground ball to third base. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cutter Coffee. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. And it's gone. Made them pay for that one. And just like that, they're within a run. And now the first baseman, Jorge Burgos. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss.
Over. Here. Over.
Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game. Here's the center fielder,
Second,
Chubby
the
Dickey.
center fielder,
Tearing it
Chubby
up at the plate
Dickey.
recently. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And now on at first.
That a way to square it up.
Next to hit for the
Batting
Fisher
first,
Cats,
the right
Nathan
fielder,
Church.
Nathan Church.
Go, need you right here.
0-2 now. Runner on the go. And this one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. Bounce to the right.
Stay here, on the back, on the back.
And there's one away. Runner at third and one gone. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To the right side, White. Now two away, and they get a run across. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Top half of the second from Manchester. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. And he makes a spectacular catch. Come on. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike one. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. Two straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. And the right-hander deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there. One down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. On the ground to third, gloves it. Two down.
Now batting.
Bottom of the eighth, Chubby Dickey now at the plate. To the right side, White. takes it to first for the out. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. 2-2, here's the pitch. That one hammered center field. Is this one gonna go? And caught on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Dickey stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. Relievers tend to come out of the bullpen pretty amped up, but that can backfire. He nearly beamed the batter with that heater. Time to take a breath and slow things down. And that's a base hit. And the Fisher Cats wrap this one off. They take the win in extra innings. I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. Chubby Dickey delivered some walk-off magic last game. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Ball! That pitch is out.
On the ground, and it's through for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Check your outfielders.
So digging in, Nathan Church. There goes the runner in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first-inning double, and he set the team up for success here.
Good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Here comes the 3-1. Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. Runner takes off for third. Out to short.
Let's go. You're scoring,
And a base hit. Throw to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Tommy White digs in now.
White.
And 1-2. Out to center. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Runner at first, nobody out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This broadcast is sponsored by Large Lad Burgers, where they're going hot, hot, hot with the Absolute Unit Burger, Scoville Edition, made with Trinidad. Digging in, Chubby Dickey singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Ground ball to second. South is seen. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. On to the top of the 5th. The Fisher Cats out in front, 4-0. One down.
Now
Next
batting,
up for the
the right
Patriots,
fielder,
number 17. That one ripped into right center. Hauls it in on the run. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Grounds it to short. They get the force. Misplay doesn't cost them. One down. And here's the first baseman, Tommy White. On a line for a base hit.
2-2-2.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
The batter, number 10.
Tommy White will hit next. Grounds this one to short. On to first. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey ready to go in this one. And now the first baseman, Tommy White. 2-1 pitch upcoming. That's towards center. Dickey in position. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. In there safely. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball one.
The pitch.
Ball. Down.
And now the 2-1. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Batting
So
third,
up
the
next,
left
Nathan
fielder,
Church.
Nathan.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
A frozen rope. Trice settles underneath it. The relay to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Antonio Perez.
Back.
Runner, runner, runner.
The tag, and he is out at second. One away and a runner at first. Dickey getting ready to hit.
Your turn.
Swing, soft line drive. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the fourth inning. And here's the first baseman, Tommy White.
White.
Swing and a rocket.
Relay.
And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. So digging in, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. Here's a fly to left. Morales coming on, 1 up, 1 down. Top of the 7th here, Roderick Arias now at the plate. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. Not stopping, he's headed to third. Relay throw, and a great start to the inning. A leadoff triple puts the tying run at third. Dickey digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs.
Dickey.
Liner to right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
I see you working, big guy. Good job.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Now a quick throw to first.
He's
Dives
safe.
back in safely. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Made them pay for that one. Ali Sanchez digs in now. The Patriots trailing by 3. And we're in the top of the 8th. this out to center. Gets down, base hit. Runner around third. And he's got no chance. He's out. And now the right fielder. This one popped up.
You go, your ball.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Chubby Dickey. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Great pitch to get a swing like that. And the 1-1. That one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Nathan Church will hit next. This one the other way. Diving, it gets down, could be trouble.
Dig.
Coming around third.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. And a big swing and a miss. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. And now the right fielder.
17.
The 3-1 pitch. Liner to center. And he catches it. Oh, my! Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Dickey, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's off the inside edge.
You got it.
Wallops this one out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw. He is safe.
Oh, he beat it. He beat it.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Hey, no one better here.
And we're all even up. Now a flare off the bat. Makes the catch. 1 down. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get to hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. On the ground to third, and handles that one. On to first. 2 away as the run scores from third. 1 down. Frederick Barnett getting ready to hit. 2-2 now. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Chance at a three-bagger. Not in time. He's safe. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Dickey in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs, base is empty. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down. Here's the second baseman, Frederick Barnett.
Second baseman, Frederick Barnett.
Morales is just 1 strike away. Swings and flares it. He's got it. What a catch for out number 3. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Chubby Dickey preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the Blue Jays organizational depth chart. One down, and now the first baseman, Tommy White. That one ripped into right center. Pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away now.
The center fielder, Chubby
Hey, your turn. Drop
Dickey.
me. Clutch up, kid.
Dickey, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Ugly hack on the off-speed offering in the dirt.
For the pitcher pass, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. That one inside. And the count, 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. In the air to center, Trice settles under this one. Gets there, got it. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
This broadcast is brought to you by Bad Boy Bidets. This isn't your grandma's bidet. Their models have pressures up to 2,000 PSI to spray away even the toughest messes and keep everything fresh and clean.
Dig!
To second, there's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Matt Koperniak.
0-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Grounder to third. Steps on the bag for one. Over to first. Safe.
No, he's in there.
The batter, number 1.
So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, JoJo Parker.
Runner, runner, runner.
And now the runner breaks for
Ball
third.
4, take the
And
base.
that'll load the bases. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Robert Brooks. Right side, hard hit. White steps on the bag as they escape the... Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velazquez. And the 1-1. Out to center. Trice settles under it. And that is that. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Chubby Dickey has been on fire lately. One down. Chad Wood, the next to hit. The 1-1 offering. Reaching down, makes the catch. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. Runner at first, nobody out. And there's a hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And he keeps swinging the hot bat. Some really good games lately. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. And next, the cleanup hitter, Matt Koperniak. On 0-1, the delivery. Now a flare off the bat.
Stand up, right here, right here, right here.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. That's all they needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. So frustrating for the pitcher. Executed well, jammed the hitter, but he still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting.
Your turn right here.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Flips it for 1. How about that double play? That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Kobe Morales. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. Relay throw to third. He's in there. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And a base hit right there. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Nathan Church will hit next. Here's the 3-0. And they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Matt Koperniak now at the plate.
Left fielder, Matt.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1. Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next, Chubby Dickey. South the
Find the
seam.
ball, find the ball.
There with plenty of time, inning over. And now the right fielder. The Patriots down to their last strike. Fly ball, right field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Chubby Dickey with another. One down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Now here's the 0-2. That one out to right. And that is a foul ball. 0-2, rocks and fires. That one hit to right. 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Tom Rodriguez. The 0-1 offering. Line drive to center. Can't get there, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Dickey in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, 0-1 now. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Man at second with 2 down. And now 1-2.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Down to first with it. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. Noah Menlinger digs in now. Runner at second here and 1 away. Out to center.
3-3-3.
Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He's in there. So digging in, Chubby Dickey.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Romero under it and makes the catch. 1 down. Next to hit for the Senators, Noah Menlinger. On a line to center. Dives. What a play! That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense.
Here we go. No one better.
McCarty leads off of first with 2 away. That one ripped, but foul. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Just misses. And that's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. Set down looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 1 left on base. No outs. Runner at first. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Tom Rodriguez. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes in to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Now the left fielder, Nathan Church. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, but safe at first. Nice try defensively, great hustle, and the tying run is on. And now the right fielder, Jared Young. The Senators down to their last strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. One down. Dickey getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 in the win last night. Here's a high chopper. Made. And there's 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Grounded out the first time up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2.
Here we go, relay, relay, relay.
And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Rolls away a little bit. Runner edging away at second base. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Here's the third baseman, Brad Schneider. Runner's on the move. Chop left side.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
2 away. So up next, Stanley Park.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Popped up. Menlinger under this one. And that's that. Stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now. That one is way inside. That'll back him up a bit. A frozen rope. And that'll do it. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Jared Young. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Coming to the plate. He'll score, and they tie it up. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. This next at-bat looms very large. Dickey steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. Dives, but can't make the catch. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And 1 and 2. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner holds. The count moves to 2 and 2. Swing and a liner into right field.
Come on, slide,
The
get
relay
out,
to
get out.
third. In there.
Oh,
He's
he beat it,
safe.
he beat it.
The tying run just 90 feet away. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a tie game here in the 8th. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Good. Luke Williams now at the plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out to left. Church drifting towards this one. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Dickey steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear.
We need you. Here you go, kid.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Young on the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. And at first with one gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Maxwell Romero Jr. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. On to the next inning, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. This one in the air, center field. McKenzie gets under it. And a quick out, number one. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Going better up there. Here we go.
In the air, out to right. It's back. Runner tags and will move up to third. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Jared McKenzie, the next to hit. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Lead runners around second. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. It's getting harder and harder nowadays to get balls in the air to that area to drop in with all the ground center fielders are able to cover. Nice job to pummel that pitch and get extra bases out of it. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. It's 4-4. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. All square at 4. Runner on the go. And that one hit to first. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider.
No one better right
Here
here.
comes the 1-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. In there, got the strikeout looking. And now the right fielder, Jared Young. Liner to center.
2-2-2.
And base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Great pitch to get a swing like that. And a curve misses outside. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. One gone.
Now batting. Right.
And now it's going to be Nathan Church. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Line drive, base hit. Around first and digging for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And the righty fires. Lifted in the air, right field. Koperniak in position. And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
I used to read Word Up magazine. Will you get out of my spot, you big old heifer? Move it. Give me a kiss. Oh, thank you. Shake a paw. Give me a kiss. Good boy. Oh shit! Did I forget? I forgot my phone.
Chubby Dickey making his Double-A home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. Now a chance for Robert
Leading off
Kalaz.
tonight, the right fielder, number 44, Robert Kalaz.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ground ball to short. Good feed. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Batting third.
Dickey up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. This one to right, Kalaz towards the line, and makes the grab. One runner left stranded. One down. Tristan English will hit next. High fly ball towards left center. That's pretty far back. 2 up, 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Dickey digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher, really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Two outs and nobody aboard.
Oh.
And the 1-1. Bounces it to the left side. And it goes just foul. Lines this one to center. They go down in order. Runner at first. Now, Chubby Dickey.
Here you go.
Line drive. That's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner turns at second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. No question, he came up ready to hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This next at bat looms very large. Swing and a pop-up. Ahuna has this one sized up. Gets there. Got it. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider.
Let's go.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Stanley Park.
Hey, no one better, huh?
High in the air, out to right, Kalaz under this one. And makes the catch. Runners
Go, go,
tagging
go,
from
slide,
second
slide.
and third. Play at the plate, not in time. It's 7-3. Now up, Emerson King.
Here, let's go, kid.
And they're all loaded up.
Take it, mate.
And here's the first baseman, Joe Vetrano.
Up there. Your turn, your turn.
And the righty fires. On the ground, Conticello. Conticello steps on the bag. They limit the damage. Next to hit, Kristen English. 2-2 now. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. To third. The tag, out! Dickey digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Dickey. That's a ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And that's just foul. Got it. Only one out remaining. That's about as textbook a two-strike slider. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Up the middle. Picks it up. To first. Nice pick on a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Chubby Dickey. Here's the center fielder, Chubby
The
Dickey.
center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hard hit, left side. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Peyton Wilson, the next to hit. Kicks and delivers. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first, hustling for 2.
Relay.
And into second with 1 away. That's a double. No fear with 2 strikes. Really could approach it the dish. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Ripped into the outfield. Drops for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that keeps the inning alive.
That ball was hit hard. Good
Now
job.
batting.
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Stanley
Stanley
Park.
Up there.
Park.
Your turn.
3-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Whoa, safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 out, and the base is empty. Swing and a
Dig hard,
drive.
dig hard. Go
This
two,
one
go
has
two.
a chance. And that gets down in the corner. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Great rip on that one to the
Now
pole
batting,
side.
the
Didn't
designated
get too
hitter,
far ahead of it.
Stanley
Just kept a nice
Park.
bat path through it for a line drive base knock in. And the runner takes off for
Come on,
third.
slide.
Grounder to the left side. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting.
The batter
third
now,
baseman,
Brad Schneider.
Schneider.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
1-2 pitch. Oh, and this one gets away. The underhand flip, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. Swing and a foul straight back. Bash down the right side, but foul. 0-2, rocks and fires. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. And now the center fielder, Trevor Cohen, the Patriots, down to their last strike. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Fisher Cats hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. And now the first baseman, Gavin Conticello. The 1-1 offering. This out to center. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Tag out. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but they get the out at third. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit, takes outside. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. And swing and miss. One out and the base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And that one hit to first.
Oh, move it!
And steps on the bag for the out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. This one in the air to right. Gladney coming on. Gets there. Got it.
Hey, no one better here.
Dickey swings through it for strike 1. Man at second with 2 down. This one the other way. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. Two and two, and pitch. Runner on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Number 82, getting ready to hit. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. So digging in, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. And foul ball.
Ball.
Fly ball to right. And there's one down. Gavin Conticello now at the plate. Left-handed batter waiting. Liner into center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Dickey steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Let's drive him in right here. Here you go. Whoa!
Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Two-two. What a take with 2 strikes. Another full count pitch. Into center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can first and second, 2 outs. Schneider will hit next. Right through there for the strikeout. That's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one fouled off. And he delivers. In the air to left. Going back pretty deep. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Now your turn.
Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd. Swing, soft line drive.
Find the ball.
Throw to first in time. There to beat the runner by an eyelash. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. In the dirt, but blocked. Now the 1-2 pitch. Flails at that one for a K.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
1 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Grounds this one to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Stanley Park.
Need it right now. Keep it going.
Here comes the 2-2. Hard on the ground to first. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Tristan English. And the 2-2. This one is labeled. And he's got it. That's the ball game. What a play. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. One down. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Conticello.
Gavin Conticello.
0-2, here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. What a stop. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Patriots at the plate here in the second inning. 0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive to center. And it bounces off his mitt. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1 comes up empty. Strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. That one out to right. And it's foul. And again on 0-2. Ball one there. On the ground to third.
Come on, come on,
And plenty of time to first. As they... Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Out towards left center. Trice should have this one. One up, one down. No outs. Runner at first. And now at the plate, Garrett Martin. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Now, a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Whoa. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Close, but ruled a ball. This broadcast is sponsored by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Keep your baby's skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty Baby Body Butter, made with real apples and molasses. Runner at first, one away. That catches the corner. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. The pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Gavin Conticello. Grounds this one up the middle. Oh, gloves it to first. And what a play! Ball game. Ice water in the veins on that play. Tying run aboard, no margin for error, and still makes the diving catch to end it. What a finish. Chubby Dickey is getting ready. He not digging in for the Patriots, Robert Kalaz. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a rocket. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. It's in and out of the glove. Put the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out.
Batting third.
Top half, third inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Robert Kalaz.
Robert Kalaz.
And that one hammered. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Around second now, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark.
No, that's a ball.
Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th, Dickey, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Ball 3.
The windup and the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Preciado to first. A very athletic play. Rips one to right. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. McCarty leads off of first with 2 away. Oh, 0-2 now. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Hard ground ball, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak. 0-2, and the delivery. In there, picks up the K. That ends. Next up for the Patriots, number 82. And the tying run at second. Popped up. Ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Mm.